What's up, Matthew? Hope you're having a great day, my man. What the? Already. Someone freaking line. Get this wrapped up and put up, and we'll get to the fishing. Nobody for you. What's happening, nobody for you? Hope you're having a great day. I appreciate you coming in. I picked up some new fishing pliers to see if they would be a little better help in getting some of these hooks out that we get stuck on when the trout eat the hook. So we'll see if these do any better to help us out in getting them off of there, out of there, off, out, and away. Did my fishing early, so I'm done relaxing. Nice. What up, Adam? So we got these Realtree fishing pliers. Come with this nice little holster. We got a lock on them. So we're going to see how them do. Got a little lanyard so you can clip them to your belt. So we'll clip those on. Have them on the ready. Clip the lanyard to our belt loop, I reckon. Hoorah. I don't know if I like the lock on that though. It's very stiff. Okay, I don't have to lock them. Okay. In that case, we can make that work. Thank you, nobody. Of course, man. How much, Jackrabbit? You little jackalope. All right, let's get this chunk of meat on this hook and see if we can't get something biting. I came out earlier today with Gracie. We were able to catch 3 trout. I was on a video call with Fun Mix Time, Mr. Malik, and he was in with us chatting, having a chill day with me and the kiddo. And so we had fun. She had a lot of fun. We found a bunch of the little baby freshwater shrimp that we have here in this river, and she got a heck of a kick out of being able to catch those and play with them. We had an empty liver container with us. We put them off over into there. We caught about a dozen of them, put them over in there, and yeah, she had a whole lot of fun messing with them little dudes. Oh, there's a nice brown trout right there in front of me, probably about 18 inches. Huh. Okay. So that part of it pops apart. I don't know. Have to get used to them, I guess. I don't know. I'm not real big on things being on my belt line, but we'll try it for a while, see how they do. Okay. Looked like a bite there for a second. Now it just looks like current. So we'll let that keep playing with it, if there's anything playing with it. Pull a little more slack. He's got some room to run with it, maybe. Oh, that's no good. There we go. Line dropped down on the bottom of my spool. Adam Simpson, Jeff Rubin. Good day to get a tan. I'm already tan, man. Might not be like dark ass tan, but I will be by the end of the summer. Always get pretty damn dark. Yeah, this is weird. I don't know if I like these. Might have to just take the lanyard and stuff off of them and just use them as regular old pliers instead of keeping them on my waist. I don't like it. Or I might need to put them back just for now because looked like something was biting at that. I guess I could try and use them for what they're supposed to be for. I like a regular belt knife, but these are sticking. They're in a weird position. You should have like made the sheath to where it stays sideways. That would have been better, my opinion. Holy crap, it's hot, y'all. It's still can't tell if that's just current pulling it a little bit or if there's actually something biting on that. So I have a little bit smaller hook. I've got the number 4 Eagle Claw bait holder right now instead of the number 1. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, the water is low right now. Nobody mess her up. I can't with the rest of that, man. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Dog days of summer. Yep. Welcome in, Lisa. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for coming in. That's definitely bites. Seen that pool. Might just be a small one, but definitely seen them nibbles. Oh yeah, that was definitely a bite. Probably a rainbow nibbling at it, but you guys are blowing on a fish whistle. I sent it. Come on, fish. We're nibbling at it. Take it. Come on. Nope. Take it. Come on. Little nibblers on it. Probably like a little 10-inch freaking rainbow or something. All right, we'll let him chew at it for a little bit. See if he'll get on there. See how it's just dropping slack? And watch, it'll tighten up here in a second if he doesn't actually just run off with it this time, but it'll like slowly tighten up and then it'll lose slack or gain slack again. No, he's actually kind of pulling on it that time. Come on, keep on going with it. Come on. Take it, buddy. Take it. Come on, fish. May have pulled all my bait off at this point. You've just been nibbling and nibbling at it. I have to get a rock or something here in a minute so I can mark the water level too, make sure we ain't rising. Let me do that real quick. Let's see if I can find a rock or a stick or something. Found one. Stick this right at the water line. That way I can tell if the water starts coming up. And there it went slack again. Come on, fish. Should have grabbed the bell, I guess. Take it. Freaking little shysters. Come on, take it. There he is. Little fish, but we got one. I ain't even using a net for this one. It's small. Maybe like a 12-inch. Get him up off these hot rocks pretty quick. Don't want him to do that. Nice little brown. About 12-inch. Get him back in the water, y'all. Come here, dude. Okay. He's gonna be a turd about it, so get the net. Come here, dude. You can't just try and run off like that. You gotta gain your composure, or old Boudreaux over there might get hungry. Hell, you didn't even get a hook inside of you, so come on, liven up. Straighten up, fly right. There you go. No, quit rolling back over. What's your deal? Are you good now? Hey, wake up. Come on. There you go. There you go. Sometimes you just got to give them a little extra help. He gone now. All right. Get us another piece of bait on, huh? I think since we got the number 4, who am I trying to joke around with? We ain't going with smaller bait. Use the whole chicken liver every time. This is a very stringy piece of liver here. It might not stay on there with the crap. We gonna try it. Ah. All right, y'all, give me just a second here. Let me get this chucked out. Oh, it stayed on. Maybe we'll catch a fish. Yeah, I should have grabbed the bill. Should have grabbed the bill. Hello, Miss Carly. Trout like chicken liver. Oh yeah, Big Joe, 100%. Just missed it. Hello, Miss Gloria. You're letting the fish go. Oh, well, Miss Gloria, I bet we catch you another one. I bet I catch you another one. I am gonna run up to the car real quick. I'm gonna leave this out. I got the drag set pretty low just in case something grabs it and just takes off. But I'm gonna run up to the car and grab my bill, and I'll be right back. Holy crap, it's hot. Very hot. It looks like something's playing with the line. Guess I'll try and hurry a little bit. Yeah, we're definitely getting pulled all the way from the car. And maybe it'll come back to it. And then again, he probably took all that liver off of there. No, he's still biting it. And now he's got me hung up. Huh. Imagine that. Come on, come back to it. Get me unhung. You son of a bitch. Oh, we got it. Hell yeah. No bait, but got our whole setup back. Ow, hook's still sharp. So, pretty sure it was just the weight that was hung. If it was the hook, it wasn't hung very hard by the tip because, yeah, that hook's still plenty sharp. These are some stringy chicken livers. All right. Whew, I'm sweating my ass off, y'all. It is warm. Try this one up that way. Slap the ding-a-ling on it. Hoorah. Dig site is underwater at the moment, and thank you. Clank Williams. Thank you for what, Levi? Not a few bees. Oh, Carly, okay. Take a dip. Oh no, 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 not happening. That's 40 something degree water. This dude ain't getting in it. Not happening. Furthest I'm getting in that water is my hands, fish, let go, pull in. That's pretty much my gist of getting in that water. Ain't happening. Rain, gotta let creek come down. Oh yeah, I guarantee you, man. Hey, Levi, do yourself a favor, buddy. I wouldn't give out specific names or real close areas to where you're at, bub. Because in the long run, if your channel starts taking off pretty decent, people start figuring out kind of ish about where you're trying to do things. It may end up into a not such a good situation in the long run, bub. What up, Christopher? JR, Abigail? What's happening, everybody? Damn, I didn't see JR. Let's go! Hell yeah! Cheers to that. Hold up. Let me dig in my pocket. Looks like we just got a good bite. Cheers, everybody. We are getting a bite. Let's hope that it's a decent one and actually taking off with it, maybe. Nope. Come on. Probably a little bitty dude nipping at it. That is not a super little one. He's gonna jump. Nope, maybe not. Nope, that's a decent fish, yo. Not huge, but he's decent. We got you, Miss Gloria. Gotta keep walking backwards. Keep my tension. He feels maybe like a 18 to 20 inch. Oh yeah, nice brown. I can see him in the water. He might be pushing over 20. Beautiful fish. All right, let's put our new pliers to the test, I reckon. Now, if you be still, this will hopefully go a little quicker than it usually does. Voila. Hey, then popped it right out of there, I'll tell you that. All right, let me get it in the water. Off of them hot rocks, get them back in the water for a minute. Beautiful fish, beautiful colors. I'll get the tackle box popped open real quick. We'll get a quick measurement on him, and then I'll show them to you guys. Spark that up after I get done. All right. Keep him on the net. That way he's not on the hot rocks. All right. I'm just going to do it in the net here, y'all. I'm not going to mess with the camera, turning it around and everything. I just want to get a quick so that way you guys know about the length of him. Be still, buddy. He is right at 20 inches. Right at 20. All right, I'm going to get him up and get him a show to you guys. Beautiful 20-inch brown. Let's get him back over to the water. Smile on my face. I wish I could, Miss Gloria. Oh my God, it's hot. Very hot. Oh, he is good to go. She, I should say, she is good to go. The size that this fish is, if it was a male, it would already have started getting elongated snout. And this one's still very short and rounded, so definitely a female. Yes, 20-inch. Let's get another bait on there. Oh, crap. Bam, get it out there. The pliers actually worked tremendously well. For that one anyways. It pulled that hook right out of there. A quick little twist and it was out. Dropping in, seen that fish. Nice one, bud. Thank you, Rob. Dakota's in the house. What up, Dakota? Okay, no problem. What's up, big dog? What up, Jeffrey? Hope you're having a great day. Tommy Stam, what's happening, my man? Of course, I got my shirt off all sweaty and wet, and then Tommy decides to come in. Nah, I love you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. We just caught a 20-inch brown trout, and we caught about a 15, 16 inch not long ago, and we're getting some more bites now. Get off of me, B. Quit messing with it, so drop that back down. Pull some more slack for him. Got a little bit of room to go with it. What's up, Ben? Taking over chatting or at least typing. No problem. Try to get that fan charged up, kept in the vehicle. It's that time of year. I have it with me, Miss Gloria. I do have it with me, and actually, that's a good idea. I might go ahead and run up there and grab that here in a second. Maybe after I catch this fish for you real quick, if we can. Come on. No, Missed it, I'm pretty sure. Yep. There's a smaller one. I could feel little nibbles. There's a nice carp in front of me. Nope, that's a brown trout. I thought that was a carp. Nope, that's a smart one. Anytime I throw anything at that one, he turns around and swims away. It's all right. Throw it up that way just a little bit. Congrats on the catch. Thank you, Jeffrey. Fishing and powder coating. My brother was in Nebraska a while ago with this guy, Jeremy Yoder. Took over a barbecue place. Nice. From Nebraska. Appreciate you coming in, Mr. Jerry Hager, 419 Fishing and Powder Coat. Y'all, if y'all don't know yet, that man right there is doing a powder coat business. He made this rod holder down here for me. He also made this koozie cup for me. And he also makes all kinds of other products, y'all. If y'all ain't checked him out, that's 419 Fishing and Powder Coating right there in the chat. Make sure go over, check him out, show him some love, check out his products, make an order. Make an order with that guy. Get you some pole holders, get you a couple koozie cups, get you some merch, get you what you want. But when you do it, use promo code FUNDER10. Save yourself 10% off of that order, y'all. And I gotta say, I dropped this the other day. First time I've dropped it. And I hated it. Felt my heart drop just a little bit. But then I remembered it was made by Jerry Hager. And that made me feel a lot better. Because after picking it up and looking at it, I dropped this on the concrete. And there's still nothing. No dings, no dents, no pings, no chips, no nothing. Nothing wrong with it. And I straight up dropped it hard on the asphalt right up there at the car. Just last weekend, I think it was. Don't like seeing me with my pants on? More times than some other mods. No problem, bro. Ben, where you at, buddy? There you are, right there. Ben, I appreciate you coming in, my man. And like Gator said, I've noticed it too. You've been coming in quite a bit. You're always a chill, easygoing guy. So there's your mod status, my man. I appreciate you. What's up, Mr. MVP Mike? Hope you're having a great day, brother. We've caught two more trout since I've been out here, Mike. Two more. Caught one 15, 16-inch brown, and then I just caught a 20-inch brown a few minutes ago. No problem, Ben. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you being you, just being chill, being down to earth, being a good person. So I definitely appreciate you too, my friend. Looks like we got something going on here, putting a bunch of slack in my line. Let's hope maybe he'll take off and put a lot of tension on that line. Come on. Tighten it up. Don't slack it. Grab it and go. Nope. Missed him. But we still got bait. I don't know what the other piece is doing way up there. Slide it back down there closer to where it's supposed to be at. Actually, probably pull that piece off. Make sure they ain't going after it instead of the main bait. Launch it. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ah, air blowing up off the river. Freaking feels good. Whew, that's like air conditioner outside. If the wind would blow across the river this way, like most of the day, it would be amazing because it's literally like air conditioner. Mediocre at best. True. Hey, bite it harder. Come on. Go with the baby taps. Bite it and take it. Now. Come on. You can do it. I ain't even mediocre. I don't know what y'all talking about. Still learning the ropes. Monkey man. Cheers, brother. Hey, Kevin. No F words, please. Take that, don't do it for him. Kevin, if you would, please remove your comment. Hey, Ben. Damn you. Kevin, we don't do the F-bombs, please, sir. Justin's mediocre. I don't even exist. Mike, you catch some awesome fish, my man. Big old chunk of grass on the freaking line. Cheers, cheers, everybody. All right, these little freaking sweat bees are about to piss me off. Good to see you too, monkey man. You can come back, Kevin. I did remove it. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, we try and keep it PG-13, so we try and keep the F-bombs and the GD out of the chat. We don't do religion and we don't do politics. Other than that, we just try and keep it down to earth. We talk about fishing. We talk about other things in life. We just don't really talk a whole lot about the other big topic conversations, so to say. Come on. Don't you get me hung up. No, we got a chunk of freaking grass on there. I can feel it. Yep. No, it popped off right at the bank, of course. Still got enough of a chunk of meat to catch something though, so we'll launch that back out. Give it some slack. Set it back down. Give it a minute. Whew. Abigail, I need 2 brown trout in the chat, please. Combat vet and teach martial arts. Not exactly a toddler, brother, but I do respect rules and regulations. I get that, Kevin. Using shrimp tails for bait. No, today, John, we're using chicken liver, my friend. Using chicken liver right now. I do have shrimp tail with me. I do have shrimp tail, but right now, at this point in time, we are chicken livered up. Come on. Come on. Run with it. Take it. Oh, come on. No? Come on, dude. There he is. Come on. Nope. Damn it. Go back up that way a little bit, I guess. Try that out. Butterfly shrimp as I'm watching. Nice. Using chicken livers. Yep. Catch trout there with actual shrimp tails. Seriously? You ever eat those trout? I don't. I don't eat trout. I don't like trout. I eat every other kind of fish that there is, and crab and mud bugs and shrimp and everything else, but trout is not for me. There's just, oh my gosh. There is a freaking monster. There is a freaking monster. Where you going, buddy? There probably ain't no way I'm gonna hook onto that one with that little bitty chunk of meat, but we'll see. We shall see. That'd be cool. He's probably pushing between 25 and 28 inches. He's pretty chunky. We'll see what happens. Kind of a small chunk of trout or meat, but we might do it. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry. There we go. You know where the beaver tailwater is? Not real close to me. I believe the Beaver Tailwater's a few hours from me. Damn, I don't even see that big one anymore. I hear so many people say that, dude, on that boat. Just say, "Oh, morning fishing's so much better than afternoon." Except I constantly catch good fish in the afternoons, not so much in the morning. Shrimp tails for bait? Yo, here you go, my man. Check it out. Raw shrimp tails. It might not be the big one, but I'm getting nibbles off of something. Got a huge chunk of grass coming at me, too. Nope. Get a bigger chunk of meat on here. That's a little puny freaking nothing left to it. Definitely ain't gonna catch no big trout with that. That's erg. There was more on it. That little one that was just chewing on it, I bet took the last bit of it. That was a very nice fish that swam in front of me. I doubt we're gonna catch him. Had to charge it, post a better short next time. What's up, Dota? You going crazy in that thing, bro? Go bush dweller. Bigger baits, bigger fish, saltwater like me, or freshwater for you, no doubt. 100%, man. I'm always about that bigger bait, bigger fish. So far, my biggest trout was a 31-inch, 13-pound brown, and that was caught on a big old chunk of chicken liver. I have caught a few, like the 29-inch I caught, 12-pounder. It was caught on shrimp tails. So it just kind of depends on the day, depends on the fish. Like there's something trying to nibble on that. I think I'm going to give it some slack. Give it a chance to grab it and take off with it, maybe. it's a bigger one, he'll just literally grab it and just go. He'll just take off with it. You'll see the line scooting through the water. Christmas last year. Years ago, my bad. Want to keep what you're fishing for, I suggest to use small treble hooks, better hookups. No, I don't use treble hooks for trout. Don't use treble hooks for trout, mainly because I don't keep them to eat. If I was keeping them, it'd be a different story. But I don't keep them. I don't eat them, so I like using just a single shank hook. Definitely got something hitting at it though. Come on. I got something small nibbling at it. No, just a small one nibbling at it. How the hell did my freaking what? What the hell just happened? I got all kinds of screwed up. Huh. That's the first time that's ever happened. The line decided to wrap itself up with the tendons in the liver. So that definitely wasn't going to catch no fish either. Huh. That's awesome. And I just broke the line. Jesus, today is not my day. Not my day at all. Re-rigged the whole thing, I reckon. Where did my stuff go? There it is. I'm just gonna use the same old lead line, I reckon. Make it work. Give it the old polymer to connect the lead line. Gather up all of our trash. Put it in a trash bag. Another piece of liver on here. Chunk it back out. Big bait, big fish. Minus that piece. We don't have any freaking gristle in it whatsoever. Tendon, gristle, whatever you want to call it. The piece of toughness that runs through a chicken liver. Alright. Cross our fingers and hope like hell maybe that big trout is hanging out somewhere right over in that area. Just hope for the best, huh? That sucked. What's up, Reaper? It never much did either. Saltwater better anyway. We're diving for big lobster also. Send a 100. Thank you, Miss Abigail. Got some turtle meat, but that's a different story. I love turtle meat. Little boy did too. He just caught a fish by hand. Literally just walked down in there, grabbed it, walked back up. Dang. Colton, you know what? All that fit about that hat at the store, and I didn't even get the damn thing. Ooh, that looked like a pretty decent hit. Come back to it, buddy. Why is this coming in so easily right now? Damn it, now I got grass. Freaking big old chunk of moss on it. Yep, that's just gonna rip it downriver instead of letting the fish bite onto it. Or Got him. Fish on. Can't tell how big, but not crazy small. He's coming in though. That's a rainbow. No, that's a brown. That's a brown. Damn, he's a fighter. He ain't crazy big either. He's smaller than the last one by far. Probably 16. Got him. Not the size that I wanted, but it'll be all right. Quit, dude. Quit. They always gotta be difficult right at the last second. Alright, quick show. Get them back in the water. Nice brown. About 15, maybe 16. There you go, Budrow. Two for the players. Let's get another chunk of liver on there. Ooh, that's a nice chunky piece. Yeah, buddy. Get that all hooked up in there real good. Little wine for the food, little wine for the cook. Ooh, guarantee. But we gonna catch us another fish. Japanese, German, Italian. Because I love my culture, guess what language I speak? English. Hoorah! Way to go. Whatever your name is, brother. So the name of the channel is Thunderstruck. Kevin, my name is actually Justin. Just so you know. My name's actually Justin. Most people call me Thunder. My last name is Funderberg. So a lot of people call me Thunder because the name of the channel plus my last name. But you can call me pretty much anything you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. Thank you, Case and Coffee. Appreciate you. Got you, buddy. Thank you. Whew. All right. Drink time. We got the Bowl of Red. And yes, I know it's blue. Putting that out there. I do understand. It is blue, but it is the red of bull. Whew. My gosh, it's freaking humid, warm. Papa Meatball, my man. Let me hook you up with that mod status. I know you was mod before. Hope you're having a great day, my man. Let me pull this fish whistle up out my pocket here. Cheers, brother. Cheers, everybody. How have you been, Papa? How have you been? Hope you've been doing all right, my man. Indiana Chris, what's happening, my man? What's happening, everybody? Sorry, I'm kind of missing some of you guys here and there. I've been pretty active on the poll. Giggity. Um, been pretty active on watching the bites on the fishing pole. Uh, so I've been missing a couple of you guys. Plus, the sun is like bearing down right now, so a little bit bright. I put the shades on, then I can't see even worse. So that's what she said. Deb 30, yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of movement going on here. Think maybe we need to blow on the fish whistle again. Seems to be working, everybody. Keep playing the fish whistle. Yeah, it's working, y'all. We're getting bites. Come on, keep on ripping them fish whistles. Keep on with it. Don't stop now. Don't stop. Believe it. I'm trying to dodge clumps of grass. Nope. Alright, so if they're not going to bite up there, then maybe they'll bite down there. Been a member of the Thunder family forever. Silly girl. Oh, yeah, definitely part of the Thunder crew. Just chilling. Awesome, Jeffrey. Hot pink, I know for sure, Ben. Not joking at all. My favorite color? My favorite color is hot pink and black. Hot pink and black. What part of Massachusetts? Uh, Miss Caroline, you have missed 3 so far. What up, Tink Tink? Yeah, Abby, you got it on the next one, sweetheart. You got it on the next one. We catch another one. I'll need a 4 trout in that comment so I can pin it there. Needed rest. I apologize. Do not apologize, ma'am. You're not allowed to apologize to me. Gift for everyone. Thank you, Abby. Flavor Dave with that cheese. Let's get it, y'all. Rip them fish whistles. Let's call these fish in. Ow, my back hurts. Oh. I need to get me like a life size mount like they had for Woody in Toy Story when Al got him, when Al got him and took him to the toy barn and was getting him repaired and everything. They put him up in the glass box. One of those little holders just goes under your arms. I need one of those just to stand up out here and kick back and relax while I'm fishing. While standing up, I could just be like chilling right here with a post in the ground, just chilled out. That would be hilarious, actually. We're getting bites, but I got a feeling that's a little rainbow. Couple real sharp, quick nibbles on it. Usually rainbow. I'm just gonna go ahead and reel in and cast again. I don't feel like dealing with all the little tiny baby love taps and not even catching a fish, setting the hook 20 times and all that just to recast anyway. So let's just go ahead and recast in the first place. Bam! Save us some hassle. I wish that 25, 28 inch, whatever he was, I wish it would swim back through. That'd be awesome. Bro, Wayne, my man, thank you, brother. Y'all get some big wins in the chat for Mr. Wayne, BTB Outdoors, y'all. Much love, brother. I appreciate that. Corn Cob, thank you for the gold coins. Big one coming on, brother. I hope so, man. I hope so. That'd be great. I mean, hell, we hit that 26 5.5 pounder last week. I mean, I ain't too bummed out about not catching a big one. It'd be fun to catch another one. Don't get me wrong. But hell, Gracie and I came out earlier today. We caught 3. Nothing huge or anything. The biggest one was about 20 inches. Then I had to take her home and I got some stuff together and came back out, and I'm back out here now, and I've caught 3 since I came back. So 6 altogether today. Come on, take it. You're just gonna nibble at it and play with it. Set the hook while he was in the air. I don't know if y'all caught that. Straight up. Set the hook while he was in the air. Hold up. I gotta make a video on that. Wrong button. My bad, y'all. Got it. If that picked it up, I straight up, I'm pretty set that hook as he was hopping up out of the water. All right, there's a rainbow. That was crazy. No, dude. No. Come here. No, 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 no. Ha. 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 Quit, quit, dude. Quit. Quit. Dude, I just dove in the water for you and everything. Calm down. There we go, y'all. Little rainbow. Mwah. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get this dude back in the water before he gives himself a concussion. Jesus. Go, Dory. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. All right. Pliers are 3 for 3. I gotta say, they've actually came in handy quite well today. So that's awesome. I'm now pretty happy that I purchased those. I still may end up taking the sheath off though. Not real big on the sheath. Just dropped the dumb into him. 3 brown, 1 rainbow. Thank you. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, Abby. It's 3 browns and 1 rainbow. Raptor Will, what's happening, my man? Hope everybody's having a terrific day today. It is quite warm down here in northern Arkansas. It's got to be upwards of 85 degrees right now. No problem, Caroline. I'm awaiting. I'll be impatient. Getting some more nibbles. Thank you, Miss Abigail. Thank you very much. Things come to the ones that wait. That is very true, Jeffrey. Well, sometimes. I don't know. That's a debatable statement. Debatable statement. Take my time. Yes, ma'am. Definitely take your time. Nothing wrong with that. By God, I didn't know. I did not put that much slack. Definitely something cruising downstream with it or something. There he is. Fish on. Another rainbow. Yep. Can it be like a tiger or a big old cutthroat or something? Something cool instead of just plain old rainbow. Ah. 4 for 4. All right. This tripod's set up different than the other one, so my only choice is to handle the fish. Not a cutthroat or anything, just a plain old rainbow. Ah. About a 14-inch. Ah. Let's get him back in the water. Woohoo! Thanks, Turdhead. Here, have some rocks, butthead. That was cold. Yeah, we still got some bait on there, so honestly, I'll probably just wrap that up a little more. Chunk it back out there. Still some good chunks of meat on there, some tendon left on there. Got just a little bit further this time, see if entice any browns out there maybe. Thank you, Mike. Garage MDA Pesca. MDA Pesca. Abby, I need a 3 brown, 2 rainbow, please. Oh, she already got it. Thank you, Miss Abigail. You the bomb. You faster than I am. Water looks calm today. The dam is shut. It seems to be. It seems like it's come up just a little bit so far. So this stick right here, I had right at the water's edge, and it has come up just a little bit, but not much. So there might be running like minimum flow right now or something. Missed him. Doubt that one comes back. Nope. Damn it. Well, still got a decent piece of bait though, so back out it goes. Colt, you care to give me a water update, bub? It's not an app, it's just on the internet. Cheeseburger, thank you. Come on. I'm pretty sure I'm on a chunk of grass or something right now. Maybe not, but we're gonna reel it in and re-throw it anyways. I guess we weren't. It felt like it though. Broke my nail today. Oh no. Water is wet. Yeah, you right. Hold on, let me go to Gator's channel activity real quick. One gate open at 25. Okay, so yeah, they're pretty much minimum flow running it right now. Hell yeah. It taught me how to read it all. Awesome. Yep, you're gonna have to teach me because I don't know how to read that shit. Kind of, sorta, ish in a way, but also like once I'm on live stream, I can't really read it, and I can only really read it for like present time is what I was able to figure out so far. And it might be a different page that I'm looking at. It might not be the same one. I thought they opened up a little bit because I've seen quite a bit of chunks of grass start floating down. I haven't been hooking onto a bunch of them, but I've seen a bunch of them. Missed him. Baby, come back. No, he ain't coming back. I think we ought to go for a different chunk of meat this time. This is pretty much all chewed up, just bristle. Alright. Launch it out there. You beat the cost of them. This bird is using the liver today. Yep. It's a bunch of numbers and stuff that I read. By 0.5 gives you the gate readout, and time is usually accurate within 30 minutes. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show me a run through of it. What up, Jason? What's going on, Falls North? Mr. Jason, my man. The amount of slack I'm reeling in is insane sometimes. I know there's not actually that much freaking slack. There we go. That's a decent fish. It's not huge, but he's decent. And another one down, another one down. I'm going to say probably 15, 16. Get that in the water, cool it off real quick. He might be pushing 16, 17. Got him. Well, ain't no need for pliers on that one. He done spit the hook out. Alright, yeah, he's probably about a 16, 17. He's probably about 17. Looks like a nice natural brown. He's got all of his fins. Come on, dude. Bro, if you would be still, let me get a hold of you and show you to the camera. Give you a mooch. Don't slice my fingers, please. Thank you. Jeez. He got me just a little bit. Not bad, though. Alright, buddy. Are you good? Yeah, you're good. And another one. And another one. 4 brown, 2 rainbow. Yep, yep. Fish are biting today. They hungry. Yeah, that makes 9 altogether today. Thank you, Miss Abigail. Aren't the hatchery fish sterile? No. Nope, nope, not all of them, because we have a lot of natural trout that do reproduce now. They all started as stalker fish years ago, but now that the years have went on, they have started reproducing and becoming natural on their own. There's a nice size sucker. Man, that thing's probably 3 or 4 pounds. That's a pretty good size one there. I had some night crawlers, by gosh. Tell you what, I'd be trying to catch that one. That'd be a new state record. Literally, because the state record here is like 1.9 pounds or something. What were the other 3? They were all 3 brown trout. No, I'm sorry. 2 browns and 1 rainbow. 2 browns, 1 rainbow. Nothing big though. The one of the browns was about 16. One of the browns was about 20, and then the rainbow was probably about 15 or 16. How you doing today, Skeeter? Shit, I didn't even see that was you, bub. I think you got a bunch of crap in your screen there on your motor, bud. Here, fishy, fishy, we got a fish, dude. What's happening, my friend? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for coming in. And immediately start enticing a bite. Come on. Oh, thought it did. No, I ain't messing with it. They cut the fins off. Hatchery fish, but not all of them. Supposedly do it at areas that don't allow any take of native fish. Get it to 100. Thank you, Reaper. Yeah, 83, y'all. Come on with it. Beat today, my is killing me. Me too. Is that Boudreaux? Well, actually, that's Boudreaux. And that here, drinking at the river's edge. Nice and foggy behind it. Freaking awesome looking picture. Actually, screenshot that. That's freaking cool. That is pretty cool. I'm getting some nibbles over here, y'all. Come on. Take it. Come on. Come on. Like 3 of them after it. I can see them. Huh. They all chased it all the way up to the bank and then left it alone. See if I can quick set one of them maybe. And get them right back interested in it maybe. Yep. Come on. Get it. God. Oh, you kidding me? Come on. Take it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. They're kind of small, but I mean, they all keep biting at it, so maybe you can get one of them to stay on it here in a minute. There we go. Stay on, dude. Stay on. Hey, little guy. I knew that was going to be a lip hook. Calm it down there, Budro. Chunky little dude. Little bitty guy, but golly, he's got a belly. Be still, dude. Be still. Make sure and get a pretty good hold of this little guy because he's going to be slippery. Look at that belly, y'all. Look at that belly. Chunky, dude. All right. Get him in the water. Here you go, buddy. No, don't you do that stuff. Come on. We didn't even drop you. You're going to be the one to act dumb. There you go. I bet I can entice another one off of that same piece. Woo! Free buzz. Holy crap. Whew. Oh, everything went crazy there for a second. Whew. Oh. All right. I'm going to pull this bell off. All right. Let's get a bigger piece on and chunk it out there. It's pretty much just gristle. I'll chat with you guys a little bit. Get caught back up somewhat with the chat. I do appreciate everybody coming in today, hanging out with us. Hope everyone's having a good time, having a good day. Hope everyone's day has gone well today. Yummy large piece of chicken liver. Mm-hmm. Now let's see what happens. Hopefully we get on to a big one. Big bait, big fish. Missed a lot. It's all right, Miss Gloria. Jewel Hogan. We have caught 6 trout on feed. 7 trout on feed. And I caught 3 earlier today. Biting today, yes ma'am. Arizona fishing is going pretty decent today, my friend. Going pretty decent. We've caught 7 on stream so far. That's 4 browns and 3 rainbows. Miss Abigail, if you could get that in the chat for me. You may have already, but I didn't see it if you did. I need 4 browns and 3 rainbows, please. Aziz, what's happening, my friend? That might just be grass on there, but that may also be a fish. Doesn't feel like a fish. Feels like grass. It felt like a bite. Damn, bro. Kid's throwing a fit. Wife's up there at the truck, standing outside, and you're down here fishing? Maybe I should go double check and make sure she doesn't need any help. Not really. That'd be funny, though. Hey, yeah, I just noticed your significant other is just fishing instead of being significant. So, what's up? I couldn't do that. Couldn't do that. 4 browns, 3 rainbows. Thank you, Caroline. For now, you let the fish go. Yes, Aziz. Pretty much every fish that I catch here goes back into the water. What's up, Stoner? Hope you're having a great day, brother. Come on, fish. Go with these little love taps. Give me a fish. We need some monstrosity on this pole. That's what we need. We need some monstrosity. Some heavy hitters. Come on. I got something nibbling at it, but I got a feeling it ain't nothing very big. There's like little rainbows nibbling at it. Yep. Alright, let's get it back up this way a little bit. I'll give it some time to come down. I can chat with y'all for a minute. Abigail, Phoenix, Arizona. Thanks, Arizona. Good job, Caroline. What you mean? All those fish, you're in good health? Have a beautiful daughter. Things are all good. Yeah, it just my Sundays aren't very good for me. Gloria. Sundays just don't hit like they used to. They hit way freaking harder now. And don't get me wrong, Sunday morning all the way up to mid-afternoon, it's all fine and dandy. But when I got to go drop that little girl off, it rips my heart out every week. Especially when you get them bright, pretty blue eyes staring right at you and tell her that it's time, and she turns around and says, I don't want to go. Hardest thing to tell her that I don't have a choice. So in that sense, my Sundays kind of suck real hard. Got hella slack in our line. Maybe it's a fish. If it is, it's probably a little baby thing. Yep, because ain't nothing pulling on it very hard at all anywhere, so I'm gonna assume it was another little one taking off down the river with it. All right, Carly. Oh, she's 100% a daddy's girl, bro. Wet river stamp and residential fishing. I can fish on Table Rock. Nice, bro. Thank you, Aziz. Thank you, thank you. Some of the best community countered. Thank you, Miss Scarley. Alright, we got something small nipping and snapping at this thing, so if we can get something at it here. The water's definitely come up a little bit. Colt, do I still got water coming up more, or is this pretty much what it's going to do tonight? It feels very light. That was weird. That was kind of weird. That was literally somehow right up in front of me. I don't know how, but it was right in front of me. Bro. Appreciate you, Stoner. Brian K. Adams. Bowman, Georgia here. Any luck? We have caught 7 trout since I've been on live stream. I was able to catch 3 earlier with my daughter during the day before all the live streaming. So far we've caught 10 trout altogether today. We're still getting bites. Still catching 1 or 2 here and there. They're slowing down a good bit though. They're not biting as much as they were. Come on. Get on it, little rainbow. I'll catch you too. Come on. No. Let go of it. Oh, he come right back to it though. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Stay on it. Quit letting go. There you go. Take it. Come on. No, he ain't gonna come back to it. All gone. Sorry, just got some takeout. No problem, Ben. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, looky here. Looky what I found. Fresh tub of chicken liver. Oh, yeah. Almost half tempted to throw a shrimp on, though, just to see. They've decided to swap up on what they're biting on. Family thing, that's right. 92 thumbs up. I appreciate everybody. Let's see here. I got some shrimp open right here already. Grab one of these bad boys. We're gonna swap out baits real quick, just for a little bit, see if they do anything with the shrimp. This will try it about right there. Let's see what we got going on the drink situation. Yeah, there's one of them Mountain Dews. There's that can, empty Red Bull. Come on now, something get on that hook. Ah, fresh sound of Mountain Dew. 21 in, 92 thumbs up. Appreciate that, y'all. Favorite kind of soup. That's the question it gives me that I could offer you guys. What's your favorite kind of soup? I think I threw too far out. I'm gonna move this stick so I can see if the water's still rising or not. I'm gonna bring this in and go a little bit closer to this. So once the water starts rising, they seem to like staying a little closer to the bank. So toss that about right there. SG Slamfest. Just a brother from another mother. I appreciate that, Slamfest. Truly appreciate you, man. Appreciate all of y'all coming in, being supportive, being positive, all the above. Y'all don't even know how much it helps me sometimes. That's no lie. Just seeing all of y'all come into the chat saying what's up. Always remember that, y'all. Just a simple hi from the right person can truly change somebody's outlook on a day. Thank you, everybody. What's happening, 5550? What's happening? What's happening? Hope everyone's having a great day. There was a beautiful brown trout that swam in front of us earlier, but I guess he was not interested in our bait. He kept on swimming, I guess. I never seen him come back through. So I'm assuming he kept on going upriver. Appreciate that, Daniel Whipple. Make tacos again or something like that. We will, Ben. We will. I can't do it all the time because I'm financially in a huge hole right now. But here and there, I'm going to start trying to incorporate a little bit of cooking into my live streams and stuff. Even if it's while I'm cooking, have the griddle set up right here and cook whatever, some hamburgers or hot dogs or just cooking something. Already caught before anyways. What you have for dinner? Yes. 3 brown trout, but over a dozen tiger trout. Nice. Do a catch and cook? No, I will not do catch and cook with the trout. Maybe if I go for some bass or something, but it's too late in the season already. They've already got the parasitic worms and stuff in them pretty bad, so that would be a later in the season. Now, if I catch a catfish somewhere, we definitely might slice and dice and throw them over on a cooker, see what happens. Can we go to McDonald's again? No, probably not tonight. I think you're having a roller dog. Love me some roller dogs and ketchup. I don't like ketchup. Ketchup's freaking nasty. Blech. A roller dog with some mustard. Mm-hmm. That's where it's at. Have to deal with the worms. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we got them worms. Yeah, water is still coming up. Colt, what's the word on the water level, bro? I needs to know. Needs to know. Roller dog. Yeah, roller dogs are hot dogs from the gas station. Roller dog, case of Corona, and a Marlboro Reds. Mm-hmm. And buy half a pack. I get some cornbread and tater. Yo, 5550 with the coins. My man. Y'all get some wins in the chat for 5550 outdoors, y'all. Yo, 55, were you mod before? Called Tube Strex. You eat tube steaks? What the coins do? It's just little donations to the channel, man. So the coins you get for interacting with channels, I guess is how I took it. You get coins for interacting and hyping videos and stuff, and you use those to buy little sticker gifts for the channels, and it just helps support. Oh, James likes tube steaks. All right. I don't think mod, but I've been around chat lurking here and there. Yo, 5550, I'm pretty sure you used to come in before I did my channel shutdown too, though. Let me check out your activity here. Never been timed out, never been hidden. Okay, so you have only been coming in for a little bit. Heck yeah. Well, I appreciate you being you, brother. I appreciate you not stirring any pots or anything. Not saying any dumb crap and getting blocked, deleted, and timed out. So appreciate you being a decent person. Just keep on coming in and doing your thing. You get that mod here before too long. No, I don't have coins. Try not to. I appreciate that, bub. Carly, don't die. Carly, tell Colt to get his butt back in here and read me the water report because this water's coming up still. I need to know if they've opened more or if it's still just one gate. It's not coming up fast, but it's coming up gradual. It's already worked its way almost up to my fishing rod. You check my channel activity. Yeah, I did just the other day, Ben. You've got 0 deleted, 0 timeouts, 0 hides, buddy. You gained mod in my last live stream, this live stream. You got mod this live stream. So definitely appreciate you coming in, being a decent guy, Ben. So to another Fish Guys channel, and one of his mods was just like talking shit, and I was set. I don't know, I tried to message him, he didn't message me back. I'm the best, I know. Pretty decent, Ben. Pretty decent. I like you, buddy. Alright, I am gonna move my stuff back. Remark the water line. Move this stuff back a little bit. Probably ought to rethrow or something with this. They ain't doing nothing with the shrimp though. So probably best to just reel in, recast with a different bait. Put some of these chicken livers back on here since we know that they actually nibble on those. Them are some good looking livers too, so tell you what, I'm going to take this number 4 off of here. We're going to put a number 1 on. Probably ought to put a longer lead, but I'm not going to yet. Grab a number 1. Got higher water moving around, maybe possibly some bigger fish rolling around, so we're going to put one of these number 1s on. Have emoji at Godly. Thought I was a member. I'm not sure, Ms. Gloria. If you got the membership gifted, it could be that the membership expired. It's only a 30-day membership. I'm sure that's probably stuff that you already know, but I'm not sure what's up with that, Ms. Gloria. I don't have a way to check anything like that from my side. That's all on y'all side. All right, bigger hook, easier setup, easier bait up. I don't know what happened to all my fishing buddies. I don't have any anymore. Leland quit talking to me. I haven't heard from him in a while. Haven't seen him down here fishing in a while. Well, Dylan, he messages me every now and then, but I don't think he's in town. I think he went over another state looking for some work or something, I believe. So he's out right now. And yeah, so I had to take my one and only fishing partner back home today. I don't have anyone that's able to come out and meet me. I've got a few buddies I could go and pick up, but where I live at now, that's a long ways out to go pick people up and bring them back in. Come on, fish. Come on. Take it down. Take it down. Just bam. Slam it. Take that liver. Eat it. Chew on it. It's bouncing down the river, but I got a feeling it's little ones tapping on it. Yeah, because ain't nothing just taking off. At least they're hitting the liver, though. So, I'm getting bites again at least. Maybe here in a minute something will grab onto it big enough size to actually do something. Back this tripod up just a little bit here. It hurt his feelings when he tried to claim your best brown was his. I mean, maybe. It's a possibility, I reckon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, I guess that was grass. Damn it. Thought that was a bite. Alright, let's try it again. Cheers. Hell yeah, Casey. Down with that. Leave for a bit and rest, but I'll return. No problem, Ben. Cheers, everybody. Here's somebody way up in one of them little Airbnbs coughing their ass off. Now I'm gonna start coughing my ass off. The Red Rooster changed my name. Awesome Red Catfish. What's happening, my friend? I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for coming in. We've caught 4 browns and 3 rainbows on the live stream. We caught 2 browns and 1 rainbow earlier with my daughter before we'd started the live stream up and everything, and had to take her back home, and now I'm back out here fishing again. I've caught 7 since I got back. Nope, missed him. I'm gonna do a recast. Yep, my freaking bait's all tied up again. Why? Why is it doing that all of a sudden? First time I've had it do that. And I have it happen twice in one day. That's strange. I'm back, Caroline. Welcome back, Miss Abigail. All types of tired and oh no. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Sorry to hear that. That sounds like no fun at all. Now I'm gonna move you guys right over here though for a better view. I am getting bites. You have time with your daughter fishing? Yes. Real outdoors. What's happening, my friend? Let's see if we can get this dude that's nibbling on here. Probably just a little guy. We'll see. 100 like for you. Woo! Appreciate you, real. I appreciate that, big dog. Fed up with the rat race. He's talking about Phil. Ooh, that actually felt like kind of a decent bite. We got if you do because Joe Williams in Arkansas, June 30th or something. Yes, I do. I do hunt sometimes. Hot and humid. Yes, it is hot and humid. Very. Come on. Nope. Just a biting and a biting and a biting, but would not stay on the hook. Let's cast back out this way, I guess, for a minute. See if one of them bigger ones will bite. Doubt it, but we'll see. I don't know how much more I can take. Phil, what you talking about, my friend? What rat race? What you talking about? Come on, brother. Talk to me. What's going on? I don't know how much more. Can't ever get ahead. Bro, Phil, you ain't the only one, Bubba. You ain't the only one. Dude, I'm so far behind right now and everything. I'm I'm doing everything that I can think of to try and get back ahead. And man, it just seems like I keep falling further and further behind. The more I try, the more I fall behind. So I'm with you on that, bro, and so many others. We're all there. It's society these days, dude. You can't get ahead. It's impossible. It's impossible for one person, even two people trying to make it. It's nearly impossible. Nearly impossible. And for one person to be able to do it and successfully stay ahead, props to them because I've been trying and trying and trying, and it doesn't happen. I work my ass off every day. Get up at the freaking ass crack of dawn before it's even dawn. Get up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I go to bed at like 11 to midnight every night. So I get like 2 to 3 hours of sleep. I bust my ass. I work my ass off for bullshit pay. I never get ahead. I'm behind on my car payments, behind on my phone bill, behind on my insurance, behind on everything. And the harder I try, the more I fall behind. I'm going on 3 months behind on pretty much all my bills. I'm trying to pay what I can when I can, but god dang, it's hard to when you barely make enough to pay one bill and make it through the rest of the week. So I get it, bro. I get it. I don't know you. I think I know you. No problem, Phil. You just gotta keep your chin up, brother. You gotta keep your chin up and you gotta keep pushing forward because look, here's the thing. You look back at your past. Look at your downest day, your hardest day that you ever had to get through. Okay? Take that day into consideration because here's the thing. Back then on that day, you probably in your head did not know how the hell you were going to make it through that day. But here you are now, man. So made it through that day. So if you've already made it through one of your worst days, you can keep on going. What's up, Viper? Keep on keeping on, that's right. And to be honest, Phil, I'm joking, man. No, even if you were joking, doesn't matter. There may be somebody else in the chat struggling just as hard as everybody else that maybe needed to hear that. At 24 in, 104 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. I still got water coming up. Brad, I make a little bit, man. I make a little bit. I don't make enough that it pays my bills or anything like that, dude. I sometimes I clear enough to make a payment, which is $100, and other times I don't. Damn you, fish. I had them and we lost them. Just like that. Why is the water coming up? Because this river is controlled by a dam, and when they generate electricity, they open up the gates and let water out, and that increases the level of water. From what I gathered earlier, they only had one gate open at 25%, but I think they've opened up a little more since then. It's not like crazy yet or anything, but it seems like there might be like 2 gates open now. Oh, that cold air feels good. Lucky corn for some fishies. Appreciate that. I jump in the river. Phil, that river is only about 42, 44 degrees right now. Especially with them letting water out right now. Yeah, you're probably pushing closer down by the 40, 42 mark. It's cold water, my man. That's why it's all foggy right now. Which, if I move, y'all can actually see the rest of the fog out there. What's up, Mama Nova? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Got 7 trout on stream, 4 browns, 3 rainbows. And Gracie and I came out earlier and caught 3 before I did the live streaming and stuff. And she caught 2 browns and a rainbow. So altogether we've caught 10 today. Trying to catch a couple more by the end of the night if we can. Day's good, hon. Awesome, Mama Nova. Great to hear. Alright, it doesn't seem like I'm getting much for bites up this way, so I'm gonna reel in. I'm gonna throw downriver a little bit, see if that gets us any bites. Thank you, Mama Nova. So we got 14 in, 106 thumbs up. Appreciate everybody. Come on. So just grab it and go, please. Thank you for the little emojis on the side there. That might be grass. Nothing. Looked like something was biting it. Seems like I got a small one nibbling on it. Nope. Pretty sure it's just my liver. Yep. Hook it up just a little bit better here. Alright. See what happens. Fishing got in the way of work for me. I had to hang up my poles for a while. Now I have a little more balance. Yeah, I work 10 hours a day, bro. What's up, John? Christopher? Yeah, Brad, I work 10 hours a day, man. I mean, more if they let me. But at least 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. I put in at least 50 hours a week. So, I mean, I put my fair share in. Just still not enough to pay all the bills. Fish on. Fish off? Damn it. That's how it happens sometimes. Damn it. Another piece of liver on here. I'll probably catch a little rainbow with that, but we ain't after them little rainbows. We want some bigger fish. I'm gonna try and get one of them big browns. Probably ain't gonna happen, but we gonna keep trying. Oh, come on. All right, fish. It's your time to shine. Alright, go move my stuff back a little bit. Again. 6 months old and he's teething. I was taking care of him, but I'm back now. No problem, Christopher. Malik, 8 months in the Thunderstruck Club. I appreciate that, my man. Definitely another bite. Come on. Give him some slack to go with it, I guess. A pretty awesome view of the river, though. Check that out, y'all. Sun shining off of the fog. Pretty awesome view. Is that a fish? Nope, that's just my chicken liver. Damn it. These son of a guns, they're good, I'm telling you. They're good. They're smart. Real smart. Real smart. Like lava. It does look pretty cool. Level out this tripod a little bit. There we go. We're getting bites, but I think I'm gonna let them keep on. Oh, he's playing with it pretty hard. Oh. Did we get him? I'm pretty sure it's just my liver. You bastard. No problem, Ben. Have a great night, brother. Fish are being jerked. Yeah, a little bit. It's all right, though. Caught 10 fish altogether today. We're getting some bites. We might luck out and catch on to another one. Might not. See how it goes. Oh, they're still biting it. Let them play with it just for a minute here. Keep on, dude. Keep on. And now people got music playing, so if I do hook on anything, I may have to mute the damn camera. Or the microphone, anyways. There we go. Come on. That's ridiculous. Always good being out there fishing. 100%. Johnny Lamb, what is up, my brother? Hope you're having a terrific day. Appreciate you coming in, my man. I'm gonna leave that bell open for a minute. Let it pull a little bit of line. Maybe a fish will get on it and start running off with it. All right. Dangerous out there in a boat. Yeah, people don't care. That's the bait. The fish is there. They will come. Yep, they will. I mean, they're biting and biting. They're just not wanting to stay on the hook right now. There's another one biting. Appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out today. Hit that like button. Almost 115. Let's get it, y'all. Come on, fish. He's nibbling at it. He's a nibbling at it. Got a feeling it's a small one though. He ain't taking it. Come on. Come on. Get on it, stay on it. Come on. There's got to be little fish. Oh, wait. Oh, had him and lost him. He ain't going to come back to it. May have taken my bait. Yeah, I don't feel a whole lot of resistance. Yeah, pretty much took all of it. Swap out to another piece. Nice big old fresh piece. They're all biting that much down there. Maybe I can get one to bite right up here again. One of them big ones. That'd be awesome. Let's get it, y'all. Come on, we got 112 now. What's the bait? Chicken liver. Where's the fish? Well, we've caught 10 altogether today, 7 on live stream, 3 before that with my daughter. And all of the trout that we catch get caught and then released. I don't eat trout, so I don't keep any of them. Need to play the lottery? Yeah, I can't afford it. Can't afford it. I mean, it'd be nice to win, but yeah, there ain't enough spare change out of my paychecks to buy lottery tickets. So thank you, Mix Alexi, or however you pronounce that. Sorry, just call you Max. Mix. Call you Mix. Looks like it might be getting bites, but nothing big. Just barely bouncing down the riverbed, probably. What state? I'm in north central Arkansas. I'm fishing on the White River. Trying for trout. Going for trout. Yeah, there's definitely bites. Ain't nothing big though. Something tapping on that chicken liver. Give him a minute. He might bite onto it and get hooked on, but I'm not keeping my hopes up. Well, I say that. There he is. That's a decent fish. Finally. Not huge, but decent. Got him. He is going crazy. Alright. Oh. Got him. These pliers are actually pretty damn nice. Alright, y'all. Another pretty brown. Look at the red on his tail. Super bright red dots. Both sides. Beautiful fish. Beautiful fish. Whoop, 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 whoop. Easy, easy. Alright. Back in the water you go. Bye-bye. Thank you. Come again. And we still got a whole chunk of liver on there, so just straight up throw that right back out. Still got a big piece of bait. Oh, I got a knot in it though. I'm gonna get that out first. Thank you, Colt. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, what's the water situation, bub? It's still coming up a bit. I don't know if it's gonna keep on rising, but it's definitely rose up quite a bit more since you left out a little bit ago. Beautiful fish. Yes. Thank you, Christopher. Can I get a 5 brown, 3 rainbow in the chat, please? No, missed him. Thank you, Gator. Give me just a second, bub. Let me get this casted right back out, and then I'll pin that. Five browns, 3 rainbows. Thank you, sir. Appreciate everybody coming in. We got 17 and 111 thumbs up. We lost one. Bummer. It's all right. Come on. Come on. Get on it. Stay on it. Come on. Come on. Playing with it. Take it. Nope. Go downriver with it then. At least we get a lot of bites down that way. There you go. Been fun, everyone. Have an awesome evening. Catch you on the next one. Fun to struck. Appreciate you, real. Oh, crap. Man, right to slamming bites. Come on. Get on it. Stay on it. Come on. There you go. There you go. There's another decent one. At least another 15, 16 inch. Maybe a little bit bigger. I'll back y'all up just a little bit here. Oh, and he come off. Damn it. It's probably about a 20-inch fish. Damn it. Coffee cake. What's happening? Shit. Yeah, I know, dude. It was a decent fish. It's alright though. Maybe he'll bite again. Maybe we'll hook onto a bigger one. Never know out here. You never know. I guess that's pretty much everywhere. You never know if you're going to get a big one or a small. Some places you just know that you're going to catch something. That's usually how this place is. Usually catch something. I'll leave that bell open for a second while I rinse my fingers off. There we go. Maybe we'll get on to another one here. Pole's definitely bouncing a little bit. Y'all look this way. That way. Y'all can actually see what's going on here. I'll set up here in just a second. See that? That was a bite. Y'all see that? What size hook? I was using a number 4 Eagle Claw bait holder. Now I'm using a number 1 Eagle Claw bait holder. That fish that just jumped out of the water is probably the one that just had my bait. Come on. I'm coming pretty close to the bank where we have a lot of grass on there. One or the other. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just like that. But yeah, with the chicken livers, I like using a number 1 bait holder, Eagle Claw. With the shrimp is when I usually use the number 4. With that old backhand cast. What is? Oh crap, you have 116 likes. Awesome. Yeah, the fog is freaking awesome here. I love it. Love it, love it. It's one of my favorite things about coming down here fishing. Oh, that was a pretty good bite. Run off with it. This whole time I thought there was a woman in that boat.
There's not.
That's funny. That is funny. So Randy, swap out. I do really appreciate everybody today. Chilling together. Yo. Waka doo doo, yeah. We'll either have something to get us hung up. a good bite too. Oh, got him. Got him. He ain't huge, but he's a fish. Got you, buddy. Got you on that retrieve. Another brown. Got him. Fires. He's been awesome so far today. Let's do it again. Alright, buddy, I gotta get all this liver out so I can see the hook. Chill out, chill out, chill out. I know, I know. Easy, easy. Got it. Alright. Bam. 17, 18 inch. Bleeding a little bit. Let's hurry up and get him back in the water. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Come again. 6 browns, 3 rainbows. We just caught one, Ben. Just caught one. Flex your muscles. Oh, that's all I got. Oh, yeah. Nothing about that. Mr. Buff stuff here. Thank you, Gator. Sorry, Avatar. I ain't got nothing worth flexing, bro. So, I just don't. This chunk of liver here might not have much worth of anything in it to hold it on. Muscle structure either. Nah, dude. I'm a whole whopping 135 pounds of pure nothingness, so ain't no need me flexing my muscles. $15 and 119 thumbs up. You guys are incredible. Get that off of there before it causes havoc. Put on the phone. Bite it. Yeah, come on with it. Come on with it. Either take the bait or take the hook. Take your pick. dude. Fish on. Rainbow.
That's another rainbow. What's swimming out there? Fish. Fish.
I'm not sure, bro.
There's a lot of trout, and a lot of the big pieces of dark green that you're seeing are moss. God dang you! Quit. Jeez. Quit. All right. Another rainbow, y'all. 14, 15 inch.
Thank you, buddy. All right, good.
Six brown, 4 rainbows. Thank you, Colt.
That makes 13 altogether today. Gracie and I came out earlier. She caught 3. We caught 3. I hook onto them and let her reel them in. So it's kind of a group effort. A team effort, I should say. There's only 2 there. Downstream with it again this time. Appreciate Colt getting all them pictures for me, Bubba. That was like almost immediate bite. Oh, that's cute. He was able to break his tire loose on the asphalt, y'all. Wow. My little car will do that. Then some.
What's up, Adam? What's happening, Ground Fog? Hope you're having a great day. Not a whole lot of ground fog out here, but we got a lot of water fog. Look at it today. Uh-oh. 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 We got something that's hungry.
We lost him. Damn it.
plateauing up stream a little bit. Let me go back down again. Try that route. Seems to work half the time, every time. Just call me Grandpa. No, I didn't call you Grandpa. You jackalope. You old turd tickler. Damn, it's already 8:20. Jesus. Never enough time in a day. Maybe one of these days, get figured out being able to not have to worry about work so much. That would be amazing. But I don't see it happening. Guess I could start an OnlyFans. See that be a failure too. I ain't built for OnlyFans. Catch my drift. The fish sure ain't catching my drift. P.O. Box where people can send you things. I do, Avatar. You message me personally on the email that's posted on my description of my channel. Email me and I'll get with you and talk about that. God dang it. We've pretty much burned through 2 tubs of chicken livers today. 3 tubs actually, because Gracie and I burned through a tub earlier. Damn, getting expensive. Used up $6 whole worth of bait. It doesn't sound like much, but 6 times 7 is what, 42? So, if I go fishing every day, burn up $6 worth of liver. And then if I turn around and burn up some shrimp too, that shit's $8 a bag. So, that adds up real quick too. Trying to get me locked up. I would never. Carly, sorry. We don't talk about those in here. Y'all talk about those on your own time, please. Sorry. What? Oh, no. No. Please, no. Thank you, Colt. Sorry, Carly. Just the opposite of a whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about. Don't understand. Lieutenant Dan. Well, I don't know whether to freaking try and snag a freaking bite anymore or not. I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, earlier the whole time that boat was anchored up above me, fishing and everything before they came floating down. I could have swore there was a girl on that boat laughing and having a good old time between two guys, but come to find out there's three dudes on that boat.
That's funny. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, chew on it, dude. I don't even care. Chew on it. Chew on it. I hope you make it to the hook. I don't even know whether to freaking try and snag it anymore or not. And that looks like he's biting pretty good, but every time I try and hook him, he's not there. There he is. Not huge, but okay size, maybe 14, 15 inch. Maybe 16, 17. Yeah, it's a rainbow. Might be 16 inch. Come on. There you go. Easy. Come on. Clear. Quick, 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 quick. Almost got it, you turd. Quit moving. Moving. Quit. Another beautiful rainbow. 16, 17 inches. Leave that bell open for just a second. So tired. Yeah. Feel like I don't know what not tired feels like anymore. Toast right now. Cheers. Definitely is hungry. Foggy a lot in the summer. Yes. What's up, Mama Nova? We are. I think we're getting bites. Can't tell 100%, but yeah, that's bites. Probably little bites, little nibbles. deliver. I'm shredding it without taking it. Gotta be a little one. Love you too, Miss Abigail. Getting some nibbles, but something actually. For real? And do me like that as soon as I put it down. Come on. See if we get something there. Let's stop by and say hello. Gotta go. Much love. You too, Mama Nova. Much love. Like the love tap. Love tap in a different way. Time up. What's up, Becker gang? What's happening, everybody? There, maybe now y'all can hear me. Sorry about that. Seems like the microphone pooped out on us. And we're down to our last couple pieces, so. That Boudreaux, probably. When I'm busy playing Ace Combat. Rhino hooks. Signal a bit laggy. That happens. Check my notifications real quick, y'all. Clear now. Awesome. Unfortunately, I'm probably not real far from heading out. Pretty much out of chicken liver. We still got shrimp, but doesn't seem like they're biting it much. Start
packing stuff up. Stuff ready. I gotta get up early, so.
We'll be alright, Gator.
Still got some bait on things. Throw one more time. Nice cast. Get one more small rainbow or something.
So cool in there at night. Looks like it could be a metal album. There he is. There he is. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I bet he took the rest of the bait too. We still got a little piece on there. Throw one last cast. Again. What up, Catalin? I think I'll do a double. This looks badass. Thank you, Carly. Send it to Colt so he can send it to me, please. How? I don't understand, Lieutenant Dan. That was a heavy hit. Fish on. If we can keep them on. Come on. All the way in. All the way in. Got him. Another brown. I'm just gonna cut the line. He ate the hook, so I'm gonna get them in the water, rinse them off a little bit, and just roll them up on the bank. So. Another brown. I know that's probably hard for y'all to see. Hold on. Let me turn this around and hit the light. Nope, not that one. Flash. There we go. Get it the way, I guess. Alright, let's get him back in the water. Alright, y'all. I'm done. Done for the night. Thank you, Carly. Thank you, JF. Christopher. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate everyone coming in, hanging out. Big old chunk of grass on here. Peel that off real quick. Oh, Tay. Appreciate everybody. I hope everyone has a wonderful night.
It's way more wonderful than mine, anyways. Go home and well, go to the cabin and not feel like home and probably not sleep. Try to go to work tomorrow and have a somewhat crappy day.
Thank you for coming in, everybody. Change your name to Buckwheat. Alright, y'all. I'll try and see if I can't carry this stuff up with you guys. On the tripod still. I'm sure I probably can. So, I gotta finish my Mountain Dew before I do, or inside of my backpack's gonna be wet as hell. Cheers. See you, John. See you, Abigail. Appreciate everybody. So we caught 7, 8, 9 browns and 5 rainbows all together today. So we caught 14. That's not terrible. I reckon that's not bad at all. Rabbit in the front yard, no problem, Carly. Gonna sleep. That sounds lovely. Sleep sounds like something that's just kind of ready. Just a minute, y'all. Get y'all put in the car here. Sorry if that was loud. Just a second, yo. You know what? Screw it. I'm probably going to step back out to the picnic table right quick and cheers before I go. An actual cheers. If y'all want to join me for that. If not, understandable. Appreciate you, JF. Appreciate you, my man. See if I got anything in here, if I gotta redo it. Looks pretty empty. Yep, very empty. Alright, y'all. Get this last little bit in here. Got some little yumminess crumbs from the bottom of a crusher, so to say. And like adding a little bit of that on top of my stuff here. Cheers, everybody. God, that was terrible. What I missed? Not much, Adam. We ended up at 7 browns, 4 rainbows, plus the 2 browns from earlier, so 9 browns and 1 other rainbow. So 9 browns, 5 rainbows, 14 fish today altogether. Pretty good day. And I'm just sitting here cheering for a minute, and then we're gonna get out of here. There's so many comments from people on the channel that don't really come into the chat. Hope everyone's having a great night. We are not far from kicking off out of here. It's a nice, foggy, dreary kind of night. Kind of nights I like, but sucks because pretty much done. I don't know. I'm just done. What up, SG? Hope you're having a great night, buddy. Cheers, cheers, brother. Missed everything, Adam. He said what he missed, not what he messed up. Boat noises. Oh, maybe not. Cheers, Carly. That's true, SG. I'll be real honest, man. I'm real good at speaking words to others to be positive. I don't know how to take any of it in myself. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock here. 6 hours, less than 6 hours until I gotta be awake for work. And even if I was to leave right now, I wouldn't fall asleep until midnight. Hell, half nights I get kept awake until 10 or 11 midnight anyways. So, that's true, SG. That is true. It's just getting myself to listen to, accept, go with any of the advice that I give is ridiculously minimal. I'm a very negative person, honestly, mentally. We love you too, Miss Abigail. Yeah, Carly, you keep saying that. It just makes me keep not wanting to have to do that. You know, being on live stream kind of sucks because there's a lot of things that I stop what I'm saying just to change it to a totally different thing, pretty much. I gotta be up at 3 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. I gotta be up at 3. It gives me 6 hours, less than 6 hours. Thank you, Abby. Ain't a whole lot of those in my life, SG. Not a whole lot of those. Abby always putting a smile on my face. I appreciate you too, Miss Abby. Cheers, y'all. For sure, Miss Abby. That's the thing, Carly. I'm completely opposite of that. I make sure that I'm good to everybody else. Like that's what truly matters. Being good to other people. I don't know if I can ever get back financially stable again. I hope to go and get more help with my head. Yeah, I'm wrapping up, Ben. I'm just kind of talking about some bullshit and wasting time, pretty much. Procrastinating. Thank you, Abby. Yeah, I just got some messed up crap going on, Ben, as does everybody else. A lot of other people got a lot of other stuff going on as well. So trust me, it's not one of those things where I think my situation is just worse than everybody else's or anything like that. I get there's a lot of people that are way worse off than where I'm at. I just got a lot of shit going on, and I can't catch a break. It never stops. I know, SG. I've actually I've watched quite a bit of stuff. I've read a lot of stuff. I've spent quite a bit of money going and talking to people. When I first started my job, I went and talked to some people and got some help. wasn't wasn't nowhere near enough, but I got some help. I got to where I could come back up and do this and talk to you guys again. So, made progress. I just need to make a shit ton more progress. Life just keeps tearing me down. Appreciate you, Bubba. Cheers, everybody. I mean, that's true, Ben. That's true for a lot of people. There's just a lot of things in life that are real hard to keep believing in, man. There's just not a whole lot. Yeah, I get that. But at the same time, Carly, there's not many people at all whatsoever that I've ever been not good to. That's the thing. Like, there's so many people that have tried to say that I wronged them in some way or another, and it's totally opposite. Like, I've sat and contemplated and thought and tried to figure, and I mean, there's just a handful of people that just think that I'm a bad person, I guess, and I mean, that's whatever. I just don't associate with any of those people. Stay away from them. Don't talk to them. Problem out of sight, out of mind. But all the other people that pass me by, if there's any kind of need from any of them, I don't know how not to help, not to give. Except for myself. But even though I'm not necessarily good to myself, I strive to be good to everybody. I mean, Ben, I ain't ashamed of crying, dude. I mean, everybody cries. I don't give a fuck how big of a dude you are, how stern, how macho man you are. You break down and cry. Everybody does. There's shit that goes on in everybody's life that breaks you down. You cry. Everybody does. So I don't give a shit. I cry on my live stream sometimes talking about personal shit. So be it. Yeah, and that's the thing too, Carly. That's why I don't know. The people that I've went and talked to, I have a way of kind of backtracking with people and getting them to answer things that I need the answers to more than they can try and steer me to. And that's how I was able to get back to where I could come on the lives and talk to you guys and at least get out of where I was as far as I was. But now feels like I've done backtracked on a different hole and went deeper than what I was, but in a different way. What? What are you saying, Bradley? I know, Carly. I mean, I've made it this far. I didn't say I was gonna necessarily give up. Thought definitely crosses my mind a lot, but I got the rest of my life with somebody. You good, Bradley? I got the rest of my life with somebody looking up to me. And I gotta keep on. Huh. That word. What up, Swicky? How you doing, my brother? Swicky fam. Hope you're having a great night, my friend. Yeah, no, and that's the thing, Carly. I don't. I mean, those handful of people in life and those handful of people in YouTube that don't like me, I mean, I don't give a shit. Like, I mean, I know that I've not been a bad person to those people. A couple of them I've brought out the truth of things, and they didn't like that. And some other ones just decided that I was not a good person, so they don't see eye to eye with me, and so be it. Like I said earlier, my whole thing is I try and make sure and be good to everybody else. Love you, Flavor Dave. Sometimes you just gotta sniffle a little harder, huh? What's up, Munchie? John Joe? Appreciate everybody coming in. Good to see you too, John. I appreciate everybody. That did not help much of anything. That's it. It doesn't let you have a flash option. Oh, I guess not if you don't have a freaking light on the front of your phone. Discernment. It is dark, John. It is. Please all the people all the time. I get that, man. I get that. And I don't try and please everybody. I just try and. I don't really try and please anybody, man. I just try and do what's right at the time of things needing to be done, I guess. Like, I don't know. When there's somebody broke down on the side of the road, it just makes me feel like crap to go by without at least stopping and asking if there's some way I can help. Because, I mean, what if they've been sitting there for hours? Like, shit, I sat on the side of the road for over 3 hours the other day waiting to get a tire fixed on the car so I could drive. And I mean, 3.5 hours isn't a hell of a long time, but I mean, shit, if the car wouldn't have been running, hot summer day, I would have been pretty warm. I just try and do what's right by people, man. I don't care about pleasing anybody. I did ask for the night stream. I mean, here we are for now. People see me cry. I mean, it doesn't matter where you cry. I mean, everybody cries. And all they do is be themselves. That's true. What's up, my man? What's up, Valadez? Oh my gosh. Jorge. Haha. I remembered, buddy. Now you have to be careful. It could be a trap. Yep. No, I mean, and that's pretty much it, Dave. I just try and be good to everybody through life. Just being a good person in general. That's right, Crypto. Appreciate you, Valadez. Mr. Jorge. Damn, I know there's way more than one person up in here right now. And they said we got one person. Cheers. Possibly, Ben. I'm gonna try to. I really try to not spend a whole lot of time at the cabin. It's not a place I like to be very much. Carly just, yeah, I mean, talk to me through Colt for now. I think he might have my address. If not, I'll shoot it over to him. Super chat and stuff. Nah, Ben, you ain't got to do that, buddy. I appreciate it, but you ain't got to do all that. Carly, I won't allow myself. Like I said earlier, I got an 8-year-old that I've got the rest of my life. She's looking up to me, and I ain't changing that. Got you, Ben. Guess what do we do? I know, Carly. I figured that out when I deleted my channel the first time. For everyone to see, we'll be high and no one can deny. 420 is the time for you. Not cheers. Green Acres. Cheers, brother. Talk to people and it made things a little easier. Awesome. Well, I'm glad it could, Carly. I'm glad it did. Yeah, and that's the whole thing of this channel, Carly, is everybody. Everybody. Want anybody to be able to come in. Want everybody to be able to come in. I mean, there's quite a few channels that I know probably will never see eye to eye with me. And I mean, that's whatever. But there's also some channels that I will never see eye to eye with, probably. And it's whatever. So, energy. Shit, dude. I ran out of energy like 10 years ago. Ben, what was your old channel? That's not true, Dave. That's not true at all, buddy. I'm sorry, but that is not true. Well, that's understandable, Ben. I was just curious what it was. I wasn't gonna go looking for it. I was just curious. I might, Gator. Might be holding hands with you when we meet up, though. What about it? I get scared sometimes. Life's a scary thing. Bombarded with anti-Christian people. Oh, gotcha, man. Hold your hand through the moonlight? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thunder buddies for life. I appreciate you, Dave. Appreciate all you guys. The whole two of y'all in here. Love you guys. It seriously says there's only two people. Conversation took a different direction all of a sudden. Yeah. It's ADHD for you. More than two. Yeah, for sure. It's been stuck in the corner over here. See, that's what I'm saying. Now it says there's only one. And like 3 of y'all, 4 of y'all just freaking typed in chat. Appreciate you, JF. You two dumb as hell. Definitely can't count. Oh shit, says 3. Look at them go. They're getting up there, y'all. Come on, YouTube. You can do it. Let's see if it goes to 4. Come on, YouTube. Oh shit, it went to 5? Holy crap. We got 5 people in here. Let's see if it keeps going or if it's going to drop. Come on. What do you think? Oh, went to 4. Now there's 4. Come on now. Go back up. We need more people. There's 5 again. Come on now. Come on now. Keep on going. We got 5. 138 thumbs. Back up to 4 for me. It went back to 3 for me. Gay. I get that way a little bit sometimes too, Dave. That's why sometimes I read some of y'all's comments not so out loud at first. Getting numbers and letters backwards. And people that have it, they made it named something that is terribly difficult for someone with it to say a lot of the times. Yeah, same here, Dave. It's nothing like specifically for me. It's pretty much just words that are like what it's called, that have 2 letters that can be swapped around and still sound like a word, kinda. If that makes sense. It's random for me. Yeah, she do look like me. Definitely. Gotcha. Yeah, Ben. After, so I have bad eyes, a bad eye, and when I read books, when it's 2 pages of words like a chapter book, after like 10 minutes or so, both pages start becoming one page, and all the words get it's all weird. So it gives me a headache and not no, I don't like it. It's hooked on phonics. I'm hooked on chronic. Shame, Dave. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. All good though, bro. All good. I've slipped a couple words on accident tonight. So, no worries. Yeah, that's fine. Colt, do you still got my address, buddy? Not the old one. I don't know if I've given you the new one. Gotcha. I'll shoot it to you. The one I have for now, anyways. Won't be very long at all, and I'll have to change all that again. So that's a little bit of also why I've been a little more stressed lately, because I've got to figure out getting caught up on everything and more so that I can get a place very, very soon. Cause can't really stay at the cabin much longer at all now. So gotta get that figured out. Smidge over a year. Alright, Ben, I appreciate you, buddy. You have a good night, my man. Hiccup. I'll be sure to never come on this chat when I'm drunk then. I mean, Dave, the only things that I don't like in the chat is the F words, the F bombs, and GD. See you, Ben. Have a good night, buddy. One more cast evening. No, we did one more cast and we succeeded. So we ended the fishing, and now I'm just sitting around bullshitting for probably not very much longer. Bye, Ben. Appreciate you, my man. That was actually 7 browns and 4 rainbows. I didn't update the bottom thing on the last fish, but altogether it was 14 fish because it was 9 browns and 5 rainbows. Jolly Popcorn, address 1, Fun Place, City, Iowa. I'll never forget the address. Jolly Popcorn. That's hilarious. Creeping your shorts and lives this past month. You got some good holes and strong poles and some decent fish to boot. Congrats on your pins. Thank you, Boonduck. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Creep on, my friend. Creep on. I love it. That's awesome. I appreciate you checking out the content. Everybody has a great evening. Appreciate you, JF. You have a great night, my man. Appreciate you lurking around in the background, chiming in. Have a great night, brother. Yeah, and probably ought to do it for me too tonight, y'all. I gotta go and get what I can of rest anyways. Alrighty then. No problem, JF. Nah, I'm just sitting here chatting Boonduck for right now. I was trout fishing earlier, caught 7 browns, 4 rainbows, and earlier today my daughter and I caught 2 browns and 1 rainbow. So we caught 9 browns, 5 rainbows all together, so we got 14 fish today. Biggest one was, I think it was a 20, was it 20 inches, y'all? I think 20 inches was the biggest one tonight. And when I measured, so I caught a brown up here, brookies and bows all day, no browns. And where are you at again, Boondock? You ain't gotta tell me specifically, just state. Oh, New Hampshire, probably, I'm guessing. Right there in the name. Damn, feel like an idiot sometimes. Y'all have browns up there, though? Stalker browns. Gotcha. So you can only catch them when they put them out. Stalker. He's got them stalker browns. They're like stalking on the rainbows. Am I lagging? Maybe. It's hard to know if someone's lagging if they ain't there. Alright, I gotta throw this or dump this milkshake out. Alright. Check my notifications real quick. Oh, nothing important. Nope. Alright, y'all. I appreciate everybody coming in tonight. Sorry for the in my feelings talk there at the end. But I do appreciate everybody. How am I now? I don't know. How are you? How high are you? I mean, hi. How are you? Should be good now. Better let it out than sitting with it. I mean, that's true. Sometimes it's just hard to let shit out sometimes. But alright, y'all. I appreciate everybody. Hope everyone has a wonderful night. And we'll catch you guys on the next go round. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not. We'll see. Depends on weather, depends on a lot of things. So we'll see how it goes. Get the microphone charged up just in case we can. And we'll talk to you guys on the flip side. SG Carly Boondock Gator, Mr. Colt, appreciate you, my man. Take a snap. That's what I do. That's usually what I do. Tomorrow, McDonald's mango drink. No, definitely not. Cheers, much love, you beautiful bastards. Appreciate you, Colt. I'll talk after stream, then I got Miles. Walk to gas tank for an energy drink. I seriously got to get up here and probably need to try and get a shower, kick back, and go to sleep. If I can sleep, if I can't sleep, I need to at least rest. I got less than 5 hours by the time I fall asleep, if I fall asleep within the next hour. So video call. Nah, definitely not. Love you guys. Thank you for listening. Thanks for putting a smile back on my face. Love you guys. Cheers, everybody. Much love. We'll catch you guys on the flip side. Holy shit, that's bright. Cheers, guys.